Hello. Can you hear me okay? Well, hello. We'll have to do a bit of a sound check here. Hang on. Let me crank that down a little. Yo! How's it going, folks? You're all welcome to the stream today. I hope everyone's having a lovely start to the week. Good to see us. Yo, daddy-o. That's the slang the kids are using these days, isn't it? Hello, father. Yeah, that's more like it. Fatherly figure. Hey, how's it going though, folks? You're all very welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a lovely start to the week. We are going to be playing more City Skylines today. We're starting a little bit earlier because... and I hope you enjoy it. We're going to be going a while. I just kind of feel like streaming earlier. Parent. Yeah, we're going to be playing more City Skylines. We're going to be continuing the city that we were working on the other day. Which is the most successful city we've ever done. Somehow. Don't know how we've actually got here, but I'm just excited to play more. I had so much fun on Sunday when we streamed this that, like, we had to just end the stream because I checked the time and it was 10 o'clock at night, basically. And I started at, like, 3. It was just going too long. Why is it so hot? Why? Yeah, it's been pretty toasty lately. Please keep cool. Not a problem for you, cool cats. That's right, you call me daddy-o. I know the slang too. Cool cats. I know what's hip. What's up, my broskies? That's right. Yo. What's groovy, my man? You're so cool, Dad. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Oh, God. Before we start the stream proper, just while people are having a chance to come on in, first and foremost, thank you everyone for all the subs. Jesus Christ. Feels like every time we start a stream, it's just like there's like 20 of you that are just like, money. And it's like, I haven't even done anything yet, and I'm truly thankful to have you for a community. You're way too good to me. Like, thank you so much, gang. Incredibly kind of you. Say a funny. An Irish man walks into a bar. Boy, that's gotta hurt. Please clap. Please clap. He's a comedy genius. Actual Einstein. Okay, now but before we start the stream, Sam, thank you for 100 bits. They simply say money. Thank you. God, we're weird. Before we actually start, hang on. Welcome to a weird camera angle. I wanted to show these off on stream now that we've announced them. Cupcake plush. These are the samples I received. These are going on sale at the end of this month, June 30th. This is regular Cupcake. She's so cute. Actually, like, a really cool thing about this as well that we did with the design, she stands upright. Like, it's hard for me to display just because of, like, the camera angle and that, but she's actually got a bit of weight in her base so that she will actually stand on her own, see? I mean, this is not balanced on the best of surfaces, but I think it's actually really cool. You can actually stand her upright, so it's like a real kind of, like, almost statement when she's in your home. Which is just really cute. I'm so happy with her. She's so cuddly. About the size of, like, roughly a football. This one's the foot tall version. I cannot express just how massive this one is in comparison. This is the 2-foot version. This one's 2 foot tall, but, like, it's so, like, wide. And, like, it has so much volume. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I don't know. Be the best side by side. If I line the chair up evenly. Do you see the difference? Like, it's actually crazy. It's a massive difference. So these will go on sale from the end of the month. We'll be like mentioning it in the run up to it. I believe it is. Wait, what am I thinking of? No, they go on sale. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. These go on sale at the end of the month. They will be available for a few weeks, just a few weeks. So if you want a Cupcake plush, we're gonna have them soon. It's cool to actually be able to produce these. Thank you to the YouTubers as ever. They've done a phenomenal job, I think, on Cupcake in particular. There's a special mention and caveat for the 2-foot one, right? And this is important to mention. Large Cupcake we can only offer in the United States. The reason for this is we tried to work out the shipping cost from even America to Europe. It's literally gonna be like $120 because she's so big. Yeah, it's simply too much. It is simply not feasible. It's only gonna be available in the States for the big one. Yeah. Important little mention. It's only in the States. It was either... Yeah, I know. I would rather have her available everywhere with the big version. It was simply either just have it in USA or not at all. Like, those were the options. You know? So, I mean, I hope it's understandable. Of course, Cupcake will be available internationally. So don't worry, you can still get your hands on Cupcake, right? Yeah, it's the only compromise we could work out. You know, I know some people will be a bit devastated by that, but you can still get a hold of Cupcake, okay? Why make one in the first place? It was either we could make this for the States or not at all, and fuck it, we wanted to try it just to give folks another option, because it's cool. It's simply because of shipping. She's simply too big. She's just massive. But yes, these will go on sale at the end of the month. There'll be giveaways for them on Twitter and Instagram too, so you can try and win some. She's Ford F-150 sized. They make them bigger in America. They make them bigger. This is Texas Cupcake. God, yeah, so I know it's not the best in news. I know it's like, oh, why'd you make it anyway? It was either we can make it for the American crowd, which summarizes like about half of all the viewers on the channel, which is shocking. You know, that's so many people. Or we just couldn't do it at all. You know, I'd rather just try and get it to the people we can rather than just say, no, well, none of you get it, you know? I hope that's understandable. I hope that's understandable. They're so scrunkly. Yes, they are. Yeah, Cupcake will be available everywhere, though, so do not worry. Going on sale at the end of the month, be available for a good part of July. We got this sample out here just for like kind of pictures more than anything. She's kind of invaded one of the tables in my living room. I've just lost access to the table because she's so big. Can you punt it? You probably could if you really want it. Cupcake is about the size of like a football. I would not recommend that. I think that's kind of mean. Gigantamax Cupcake. Yeah, I hope that's understandable. I hope people are still excited. I've wanted to do this for years. It's so cool that we finally got it. She's so cuddly. To mention as well, just to not outdo our boy I Want Die, which is our beloved other mascot, he's 20% off on the regular merch shop, and you can actually get him right now. He's 20% off till the end of the month. So if you want like our character mascots, the two are there now. No, they're our beloved like babies on this channel, so giving that a mention. They're limited quantity or limited time? They are limited time, I believe. How YouTubes normally work is they'll take orders and then they will like kind of fulfill them a little bit later down the line. So we'll take like a big stock and then go. It will be limited time is how we're gonna do it. So we can get everyone our cupcakes. So as long as you get in that window, you get one. Yeah, just trying to do my best just to answer a few questions on that. Can I pay $200 for a big one instead? Unfortunately, like, it's not feasible both on a shipping and I think even logistics on the company's part. Like, we talked about it and we tried to see, is there a way to do it? So, big Cupcake is in the States only. Cupcake here, though, of course, everywhere. Important to mention. When will we get the 5-foot tall I Want Die? Yes, obviously, like, the next step is to get massive I Want Die. Oh, God. There we go. I'm gonna sit down now. I've been standing. Oh, God, what's up with my camera angle? It feels a little tall. Hang on, let me have, like, a Joker moment here. There we go. Sorry about the bad hair, it's been hot. Oh, it's very hot. I Want Die would be a good YouTube's idea. We have done I Want Die as a figure, and he is available as a plush already. Did you get all the tape off? I did. Yeah. Oh, all the tape is gone. I had to rejig my computer again. Got crosshair. God, I look like forehead. This is what happens when my hair, like, when I'm like hot and sweaty, this is what happens, right? My hair is just like, blip. And like, it all just flops. Oh, God. But yeah. I just wanted to give that special mention. I'll give mention again when they're on sale. I think we'll be streaming on the day when they go live. Again, Cupcake friend. I'm so happy with how this turns out. I love that this one just stands on her own. Like, again, it's not the best surface, but I love that she just stands up. It just feels right. I Want Die definitely has trouble standing up on his own because he's like, you know, he's scrangly old man. But Cupcake is just like plop, which is great. Oh, God. We're gonna gear on up for the game. I'm gonna, like, open a window. It's so damn hot. I have to turn on my aircon. Hang on. Well, not aircon, but, like, my fan I've got. Oh, like green screen. Hang on. Hang on one sec. Oh, that's the green screen. I didn't fall. No. He fell. He fell. Okay, we'll stop that music there. But yeah, thank Thanks for bearing with me there, you know. I wanted to just give that, like, a proper mention on that. Like, I'm very excited to get these out in the wild, and I hope people are excited to receive them. You know. We love Cupcake on this channel, and she like, you know, she's my baby. Like, her and I Want Die are, like, my favorite characters we've ever had. What's the shiny odds for the plush? There's no shiny odds, no. You say that, right? We had a shiny one of them happen before. There's, like, the Galaxy RT one. For whatever reason, the sample was, like, ginger and had, like, red hair. And I have that, and it's, like, a one-of-one thing. It's like they made the hair wrong on it. So, like, technically, there is a shiny one. I've shown it before. I've shown it before. There's, like, pictures on the Instagram and that. It's, like, different color hair. We want to see? I don't have it to hand. It's on my Instagram, though. You have an Instagram? I do. I'm very social. I don't know how to use stories at all. I'm really bad with them. But I like using it as just like, here's a picture. Here's a photograph of my day. I think the only stories I ever do is like when we're doing a little bit of promo for the plushes, and that's it. I will use it for a story like next week, and that'll be it for like a year again. He's a TikTok influencer. Jonas, thanks for 1,000 bits. How many thousands of regular Wooloo plushes have to be sacrificed for the production of a single cupcake? All of them. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're gonna gear on up. We're gonna play some more City Skylines. We should get some in-game audio in a moment too once I turn on the radio. I really just felt like playing more of this. I didn't expect to go so long the other day. This isn't what I originally planned to stream today either, but I had so much fun on Sunday that I simply want to play more. The challenge is, I know it's a tough one, so bear with me. I am trying to build a functioning city where nothing goes wrong. And it's actually been very hard at several points. But we are doing remarkably well. There's no mods. DLC is on, like, it's all like kind of like standard game content. But that's been the ambition. Just, can we make this work? We've killed people a few times by accident because we got roads wrong and shit. But I would like to think we've been doing quite well. So, again, if you missed the Sunday stream, you're gonna be in for, like, quite the shock. We've actually got, like, a working, like, metropolis here. Look at all this. This is the insurance quarter. This is all just office block. Here's our cozy oil well. Here's the awful industrial area. Like, everything is kind of garbage over here. This is a downloaded save. There's no way. Here's the doomsday clock. We could actually cram in a few homes next to the doomsday clock. That might be a fun location for them. Not on that one. But yeah, we actually gotten like a lot done. I am so excited for City Skylines 2 as well. I cannot wait to play it. They announced like an update. They showed have an update video the other day where they're like, "Hey, here's how we change roads." One of the things they've done, which is like actually quite exciting, like they've made it easier to make highways and shit. If you go to like an intersection, you can upgrade that into a roundabout now, which is huge. Like, it's such a nerdy thing to say, oh my god, that's so cool and I'm excited for it. You can just turn that into a roundabout, like, instantly. Yeah, it's actually huge and really significant what they've added. Not to mention, like, you know, engine and that and how everything runs, performance and that, it all just looks better. Yeah, I'm really excited. Like, we will be... When that game comes out, like, we're gonna be streaming it, like, every day for a while. So I hope people are excited to see it too. I cannot wait. I'm sure this has been asked before, but if the One Road City was pretty successful with Unorthodox, does that not count? No, that does count. This is more successful than One Road City. We've had more stuff go right in this city than we ever did in One Road, which is insane. This one has gone remarkably well. In fact, I'm even going to extend some of this area out. We can, like, fill in some of these gaps. If I just, like, resume time, you can get an idea of how well it's going. Like, just plus $104,000. We have 1.6 million in the bank, and I physically can't spend enough. Chirpy Land is now level 4. Let's go upgrade our theme park. Chirpy Land. The game running okay as well. It seems a bit choppy performance-wise. That's probably why. Might help a bit better now. No, that's actually not helped. It might just be because there's a lot going on. Benno, thank you for 150 bits. Are you considering EGX this year at all? It might be too soon to ask. When's EGX? I don't actually know. Parks, I need to build the new ones we got. Let's just cram a few of those in, sure. Pop a few on. A pendulum ride? Am I even gonna have space for this? You can just swing out onto the highway. Get some bumper cars going. The log ride? Is this even gonna fit? That's gonna destroy all those roads if we put it. I could just build it across the motorway here. You just have to, like, dodge the traffic. I don't know if that's the best spot for it. Maybe we should build, like, a path or something. We should probably give them, like, some way to access this thing. Yeah, that looks fine. That'll do the job. I want to get a running start on this one. It's a pretty steep slope. The city actually looks nice, which is surprising. It is, isn't it? We've actually made like a bustling, like a hip and happening place. Here's like Old Town. Here's like the new district of the city where we're like funneling everyone into. More homes are still being built. There's like a bit of market demand. What I could just do, let's just hop them along here. Okay, how we doing on the farm as well? It's so hard to see anything because it's night. Can I set it so it's day? How do I do that? Level of detail, shadow. I just change the time. Mods for that. It's in gameplay. Where is it? I just hit that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the lights have been turned on. Call God. Okay, so how's the farm industry doing? Yeah, so 268 tons of crops. And we're gradually starting to turn it into animal products. Here's the slaughterhouse district we just recently established. It's 4 stars there, so once we get 5 stars, we can just ramp up production even more. Because they can't sell any more flour. The oil industry has also gone shockingly well. 182 tons of plastic, 243 barrels of petroleum. Look at the profits on these. $83,000 on plastic. That's insane. Big Calcium, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. There's so much just coming in. We can try and make some more storage facilities. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what we want to prioritize here. There's just constant traffic kind of going in and out too. I don't know if I want to encourage storage or if I just want to be like, hey, you know, make more. I don't think they can physically produce anymore. I think like the oil industry is fine. There's only so many plastic factories you need. Colin, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very much. Pokemon game for the Switch, what would you recommend? Usually just go with the newest one. Like the one everyone's talking about. It's fun. Yeah, so there's our mighty oil industry. We still need to clean up Shit Creek. It hasn't been as bad lately. It seems to have petered out a bit. I don't know how we improve our college as well. It's just not getting enough students. Maybe there's more I can build here. What is it under? I gotta like remember where everything is again. University, eh. Okay, what have we built already? I think we already have like groundskeeping and stuff like that. We have the administration build. Make a liberal arts administration. No, I don't think we want to do that. We already picked like our specialization. Have the police one. I could make a second book club. Maybe that will encourage them. Alina, thank you for 100 bits. The title is true. I attempted to watch this live stream and now I'm dead. Massive F. I'm so sorry for you. Liberal. We'll freak it out. Okay, what if we just like insert a zoo in this area? I think I can just do that. I'll have to like tear down some homes here, but like, we'll put it next to the cemetery. There we go. Franklin Wildlife Center. I think this falls under park area. Yeah, we're gonna need to fight for space with the other park nearby. What happened here? Who's dying in the supermarket? Okay, well, we don't have much in terms of space. So we better just make it count. We're gonna demolish all these homes here. hope you guys like Box Zoo. Because that's what it's gonna be. Additional box. A nice zoo plaza. Get the cafe. Yeah, we're getting all the essentials first. Like never mind the animals. He's like, quickly get the souvenir shop installed. Literally the lungs of the place. Like, you know, you need to have this. Moose and reindeer and oh my god, that takes up space. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Wait, we could do a birdhouse. We got birds. Antelopes? Why do antelopes need this much room? Okay, we got birds and antelopes. It's gonna be a small place. Small little zoo. It's not like they're wild animals or anything. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, wait, what if I get rid of like the box structure a little bit? Hang on. Let me get the moose and reindeer in. This just destroys everything. What is this even trying to connect to? Oh wait, there's a spot. There was a spot. Hang on. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh wait, no. This has its own path. Hang on. That's what's going on. Okay, hang on. Right, we can fix it. There we go. Okay. Behold the meese. Behold the reindeer. Incredible. One escaped? Oh no, he's dead! How do we help him? Oh, the bird cage needs a pat as well. They can't get there. There we go. There's no help in horizontal moose. The alligator mascots pay him no mind. Okay. Our thriving zoo has been installed right next to a roller coaster and theme park where people are going to be constantly screaming. That's... Well, it's too late to move it now. It's too late to move it now. Zach. There we go. Okay. Well, that's another industry that will sort itself. We can get back to playing the stock market if we want. Do we have any investments at the moment? We figured out the stock market was a thing. I have a lot of money to invest in gasoline at some point. It's generic industry. The oil industry is looking pretty low. Yeah, let's just spend like 2.2 million. It always goes up. We just need it to rise like 200, and that's a huge return on investment. Any day now. See? I'm just gonna wait for it to go up more. I want the big spike on the graph. Come on, you can go higher than that. Go on up. Go. Is this what playing the stock market actually feels like? Where you're just like watching the graph. It's like, come on, come on. Buy, sell. 162 grand. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, greasy gasoline. Yeah, we're gonna buy into the dip for $3 million. Don't worry, it's gonna go wildly up any minute now. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of nervous, so we'll just dip there. I can get more taxes if I can get this up. Like, if I just play this a little while longer, we get more money across the board. Wait, surely debt care's got to go up at some point. Chirper crypto is now a thing. Healthcare, but like the values are so small for these. I think greasy gasoline is like the main one. Cause I look like that increases so much. Oh, we should have held our stock a little bit. Yeah, look at that, like the insane amount there. For crypto, I feel like for crypto, you just need to get in at some point. And maybe we come back and this is just like to the moon later. So yeah, go on. Is this game's a version of Bitcoin? And we're gonna come back later and we're gonna make a fortune off of this. It's fine, we can just keep that investment there. Now we don't have to pay taxes on it, legally speaking, too. He's crypto Andy. You are the taxes, exactly. I'm the one collecting money from it. Again, we just leave this a while, and we'll get like a steady return on investment. In the meanwhile, I can design this section of the city so it goes right out to the highway. I'm still charging people to leave the city, which is amazing. Oh ho ho! We were letting them off easy. Okay, traffic is starting to get to be a bit of a problem. Oh my god, it's so backed up. Okay, where? How do I fix these bottlenecks? We've had some good traffic changes. Okay, actually, what if I make it a two-way toll? No, they'll just go there. What if I make this one a two-way toll so that people coming down here want to turn onto the roundabout? That's actually not a terrible idea. Two-way toll, boop. Pump that up. We need more roundabouts. We probably do. I'm trying to work out where the problem is, because if I don't, everyone will systematically die in like 20 months of in-game time, which is a problem. Okay, there's a large bottleneck that's happened here. So what's going on in this area? What type of car is this? This is probably from the farm, because there's a lot more trucks on the road. Which is weird, because we gave him a way out over here. How do we solve the traffic? They're all just coming on here. Yeah, it's just because they're landing here. Maybe if I just put it at this intersection, maybe that's healthier. So instead of turning right, they can just go left or right, maybe? And straight to the roundabout. I think that's a better idea. Okay, we're just gonna casually... Hey, bear with me. What a good bridge design. Oh, this would crumble. There's not even like a support beam here. That's my spine. This is like actual gamer posture here. Okay, maybe that alleviates it somewhat. Because now it all comes onto this one intersection. Well, I see the problem here. We haven't gone 6 lanes yet. There we go. That should sort them out. Yep, look at that. Look at that. It's immediately gone. That's perfect. That's flowing a lot better now. Okay, where else is the problem? This roundabout has become a nightmare. I don't know how to fix it. This roundabout is bearing like so many people in the city. It's highway level lanes. 4-lane highway with sound barriers. No, these only have 3 lanes. Like we need the 6 lanes. I just realized I made the 2-way toll, but this road is only 1 way. Hang on, so let me... There we go. Now they can actually come in here. The highway is only... Wait, the highway is only 3...
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike
in the
near future. Residents should seek shelter.
No.
Is available.
Oh, damn it. There's actual consequences now if this strikes the city. I was afraid of this moment. Normally it's par for the course and it's us who caused this. Evacuate the citizens. Evacuate the citizens. Get them all to the shelters. Damn, this feels weird being on the other end of it where it's like, oh no. People are in danger. We only have the 4 shelters. Quickly, gang. Seek refuge. Please hurry to the shelter. Please. No, why are you going to work? Wait, how will this affect the economy? Hang on, let me... Not too much of a return, yeah, on my crypto. Getting there. Maybe we can invest more. Oh, gasoline just skyrocketed. It was just hoarding gasoline. Oh, we'll wait for a dip. We'll buy it when it gets back down to 7,500. Our crypto's gonna go through the roof as well. Just you wait. Just hang on to that. Oh yeah, actually, hang on. If a meteor's coming, we should invest in the debt care fund. That's a great idea, because, yeah, I mean, everyone's about to perish. How are we doing with the evacuations? They're still underway. It's gonna take the gag a while. I mean, hopefully... Oh, thank God. That's fine.
We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Thank God for
Avoid
that.
the impact
That's
site
not
and
actually
head
of
to
much
shelter if any
consequence.
is available.
Might be like a slight tsunami.
You can spend your final
The Elk
years
residents.
knowing that final insurance has
But that's not the
everything
worst.
taken care of.
That's not the
Final
worst.
insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
This'll peter out before it reaches the city. Yeah, don't worry, gang. Oh, thank God for that. That could have been way worse. Everyone go home. Water consumption, water pumping capacity, that's fine. It's just someone who's like slightly out of reach. There we go. Forgot to give them water sooner, so they've been struggling a while. Honestly, that's not as bad as it could have been. Water's getting a little close. Yeah, let's see the effect in the economy. Still waiting for more return. Still waiting for more return. Oh, greasy gasoline's down. Okay, hang on. Sell this. Pause it, pause it. I'm gonna just sell at the slight loss. Just to get my return on investment. This is the time to get in the greasy gasoline. Invest it all. Okay, now we just wait for it to skyrocket again. And we should be alright. We're gonna see an IRL stock watching stream soon. I don't think I understand the stock market at all. Like, my best experience is like turnips and Animal Crossing. I'd be too scared to like financially invest in like stuff like that. Like, they're fine. I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I think I'd just be anxious the entire time. And the people, they're fine. The university wasn't doing well anyway, okay? The water will just peter out on its own. They're educated here, right? They know to get out of the way. Did I not release all the citizens? Oh, maybe these ones don't want to release just yet. Hey, let's head on home. They'll be fine. Yep, they're all emptying. A level 5 farm, amazing. Oh, gasoline's gonna go up too. Just you wait. We're gonna make so much money on that. Okay, level 5 farm. This is when we're gonna make this a monstrous corporation. Like, we're currently putting it into flour and animal products. We're going to maximize animal products. Get some more flour, too. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, this is going to be amazing for us. I can now afford large crop fields. Large fruit fields. Large animal pastures. Start pumping these on in. The sheer volume of crops we're gonna have here is actually insane. Get them all out. Pause time for a moment. While we're doing this, because none of them are gonna have water. This is a larger flour mill than the one we had. It might be. Milk and parlor, slaughterhouse. Is the milk and parlor new? And the flour mill is new, actually. Did we not have this one? No, we did. There it is. Okay, let's get a thing of milk and parlors. Gotta milk these ones, gang. Oh no, my money's all tied up in gasoline, so I can't actually invest much more. Oh no. Get that area there real quick. Academic year report? Yeah, it's fine. Don't have enough. I have to wait for the money to come in. I have to wait a bit. We're gonna have so many animals. Okay, hang on. Okay, it is starting to skyrocket. Can we go higher? There was a spike there we missed before. We do have to get in on crypto again at some point too. I think we just sell this for now because we just want some cash on hand. Debt care. There's a lot of debt. Invest in crypto. It's gotta go up. My college education has told me. Yeah, I'll wait for greasy gasoline to crash again. And then we'll make it all back. Large animal pasture. We're just selling for a little bit so that we can invest in a massive amount of industry. Okay, that's all of those. Let's cram in another slaughterhouse where we can. Is there any more space? Just where we can. Still some more industry down here. Look at the like slaughterhouse row here. It's just gonna be constant ones. Maybe we shouldn't put that many. There we go. Okay, more milk and parlors. Another milk parlor. We can cram in. Just a few more parlors. Okay, and we do want, I think, even just a few silos. So we'll just do an entire row here. There we go. It's pretty good looking industry. Just gotta connect it all. Water-wise. Oh, water consumption has gone up massively from the farm. Okay, that's alright. Simply connect it. We're gonna give these guys a more direct pipeline. Just so they don't have to worry about it. It gets here faster. And I can make another road. Here. I can put another one out here. So now I can just load up on more crops too. Large crop fields. How much industry do you think is enough? Oh, Jesus. Hello? Hang on, we're almost back. Can you hear me? We affected the economy too much, if I had to guess. Yeah, my computer is having some fierce trouble. I don't know what's even wrong with it. This keeps happening. I do apologize. I feel like the last year we've had, like, so many crashes. Yeah, I don't know what the cause is. It's, like, temperatures are all fine. The parts have been fine. I've tried to diagnose it. We're not going to be able to diagnose it with Twitch chat here, because that's, you know, that's impossible to go through it. But I actually have gone through it multiple times, and it doesn't seem to be anything that's wrong. It just kind of froze up there. It's not an old PC, no. It's like it's actually fairly new. Oh no. Oh, did it not autosave? Did it really not? I thought this game had an autosave. Does what? If I could just click continue. I'm gonna be upset if we lost our progress. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, if we did, I can do it all again. I can do it all again pretty fast. Invested in gasoline sooner now. We know what the future has in store. Yeah, it didn't save. Didn't save this. Okay, but that's alright. Hang on. Let me do this real quick, okay? Yeah, it'll be fine. I can get it back. There's that monstrosity. I need to wait for the farm to level up again. Chirpy land is going to need a bit of construction again. The main thing we did was we built the zoo, wasn't it? I can get the zoo back. Just need to build all the attractions again. Yeah, we invested in the stock market a little. Yeah, we'll be all right, gang. There's no need to panic. Stay chill. I don't think there's anything here that we can't fix. Apparently you can turn on autosaves. Where? This makes sense to have it now. Autosave. There we go. Yeah, that's all right. We can just. Let me just quickly get this back, okay? It won't take long. Okay, what do we put in? We put in. It was like a box design, wasn't it? And it was like up here a bit. And there's the cafe. Souvenir shop. Toilet. Moose and Reindeer Land. This is such a mess to place. Get the birdhouse okay. Should be fine. Let's go with that. Okay. And then, what was it? The antelopes. Antelopes are over here next to the roller coaster. There! Zoo set up again. See? Like, outside of the farm construction, that was most of our progress, which we lost there. So I think we can get most of this back. Yeah, I needed to add those back to the theme park. Six lanes near the new highway. Yeah, we need to do a bit of road management again. I'll get to it. Don't worry. I think it's fine. Thanks for bearing with me as ever, gang. Appreciate it. Cram some of them in. Pendulum ride. Where did we put you? It's there. And log ride. There's got to be a better spot for this. Oh, yeah, I can just extend it out here. Perfect. That's like one of the first things you see when you come in. Log ride into traffic. Okay. I need to also... all that. Oh god, wait, oh, I've probably made that a mess. Okay, let's just see if that settles out on its own. Maybe it will. Yeah, now they're getting trapped. Okay, let me fix this again. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, that was not correct. I'll fix that now. All the lights. Okay, that'll settle down soon. That'll settle down. In the meanwhile, we just need to make sure that all these roads I just support it. There we go. It's looking better already. See? Lanes have been added. And I can gear on up for the farm too. Because we kind of know how we're gonna design this. It's cheese week. Get excited.
So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Okay, thanks, radio. There we go. Okay, now I need to systematically cover all this area. People are gonna be very upset, but this will do the job. Go. Oh, what a pipe. There we go. Okay. Should be the area covered. And then we have this pipe out to here as well. Because I have a direct water line. I wanna do my farm area again, but I also want to expand this entire city out here. So, let's get started on that while people are like kind of still flocking here. Okay, thankfully with the bridge system, we can anticipate some of this. There we go. And now we can just make seamless highway connections. Look at that. Don't forget to save. Don't worry, autosave is turned on, so that's gonna help. Don't worry. The roads are gonna... You're really not gonna like them. You're really not gonna like them. It's alright, they'll do the job. Get a nice road layout here. There we go. Okay, that one's not too bad. And put it directly under there. Make some downtown ones here. And just kind of link it all up. Just intersections everywhere. Do a nice diagonal system here. He made an envelope. But look, it looks nice. Oh, you didn't make like another 40 box neighborhoods in a row again. Yeah, I wanted something different. Just rewire all this. There we go. I'm so glad water pipes don't exist in City Skylines too. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. I get the idea and the intent why they added them. The idea is like, yeah, hey, it's another layer of plan your city. But in reality, it feels just like micromanaging it. And it's not exactly the most engaging feature. Okay. So now... Wait, that's the wrong kind of shop. Hang on. High density commercial. And then I guess we just drag a big box. Go. There. That's urban planning done for at least a little while. Put that in there too. Look, now you can live under the bend. Just gotta wait for the demand to come back in. Okay, how are we looking? Where are we investing? Farming industry might be a good one to invest in. We're gonna be making a lot of investment there soon. It's getting early. Although also you cannot access this area unless you go all the way around. Is simply a way out. Brutalism, classical, modern. RTGame architecture is way ahead of its time. Is brutalism a style of architecture? It is, okay. I want to make an airport. Wait, can I not afford it? Create an airport area and build an airport terminal. Where is it? What's that? Helicopters. I want to put the airport like probably down here. Dale Metropolitan Airport, sure. Let's make a bustling hub here. Yeah, it also flattened the terrain, I believe. Kind of see the effect of it there. Alright. I have an airport area. Classic 2-story terminal. Modern 2-story terminal. Ultra modern 2-story terminal. I think we go ultra modern. We will upgrade this as time goes on. Or just put it like this? Oh god, this is what it means. Okay, wait, I see what's happening. I just upgrade these roads. Those are 3-lane roads. So what we'll do is, hang on. Simply go around. Right. Welcome to the city. I have to be careful that I give them like an access point into the city. So they can actually leave. Like, we'll link one back there, and then we'll have... Yeah, I can make a highway out of here. I don't think I can. These highway roads. It's not letting me do it. Keeps clipping with everything. You need a smaller road underneath. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, alright, there's a pat here. The freedom. The question is, where is this supposed to go? I don't know how far. I could make it go all the way here. It seems quite far. This seems very far. Welcome to the city. Okay, and of course we need another entrance for this, you know, so you can bring your car. Just trying to give an accurate rendition of how it feels to be in the LAX airport. In LA. Oh, come on, we're so close on this. Okay. Lesson this.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from
Slope is
Studio
too
2.
steep.
It's like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play
We're so close. We're so close.
prizes and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only.
Jimmy
on
and the
Sirius Radio.
Stallion. What if I just... It's so close.
We play funk and jazz all day, every day. Yes, I know. I'm not sure what happened.
Just go straight. Any way I do this one, it's like, nope. I think this one's just the problem. Okay, all right. Yeah, and I can just loop it around now. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that was a nightmare. Okay, we're also not making any money right now, so I have to let the game continue. Okay, we need to make a bustling airport area. We're getting there. Also need to get rid of this very small fence that's probably going to have unforetold consequences. Let's get him water. What was that? Oh, that was thunder. I thought it was like an explosion. Okay, we're alright. We put in some more oil industry as well last time, didn't we? Let's just get that back real quick. More storage into. Jesus Christ. Just the thunder coming down. Okay. Welcome to LAX. Work on the power next. Hang on. You know, just connected to the farm grid. Okay, we need to get a runway. I'm gonna need more money, I think. How's the economy looking? Oh, the farming industry was up, but we did not pay attention. I might just need to cash out for a moment. Let's get our... Oh, okay. I was a moment too soon. I lost $55,000. That's my fault, of course. Okay, I need to make a runway, do I? I have no idea what the best way to do this is. I'm guessing that's fine. Let's be placed on a concourse. There's air traffic control. Airport concourse. Aircraft plane. Oh, okay, so I need to make concourse. And then we connect stuff to it, is it? Okay, that should make it fine for most connections. Oh wait, no, hang on, this is the wrong kind of concourse. The modern airport concourse. Okay, and now we just stretch this up here. This is where all your planes are gonna stop. Give ourselves an ultra modern control tower. Budget airport hotel. This must be along the roadside. In the airport area, so I can do. I simply extend this to here. Although they're trying to get like the hotel in, and like we haven't even finished like the main construction of the area. There's your budget hotel. Small park plane. It's 3 of these. There's a bus station directly onto a concourse inside an airport. A direct connection for bus passengers to the airport. I don't need that actually, do I? Hang on. The park is being upgraded. We'll get back there. Concrete apron for an airport? Sure, let's just pave all that. Get rid of some of that, not like that grass we had. Okay, and then we gotta get like your planes ready to take off. How you know it's an airport? Only $3,000 a plane seems. Oh, it's decorative. Oh, okay. We do need a hangar. Okay, hang on. Get rid of some of these. We do need hangars. There we go. Sir, thank you for 1,000 bits. And have you not considered embracing capitalism in a management game? No. Don't be ridiculous. Hang on. I'm trying to build this airport. It's really hard. Is it working? Have I done it right? There's no saving for us, unfortunately. Anna, how's it going? Good to see you. That allows direct connection for passengers to the airport, but that's no, but that's like a different. Yeah, we don't have buses. We don't have buses. Have I done it right? Okay, what am I missing? I have a runway. Where's the terminals? I think that's it there. That long one at the side. Aircraft stand for small passenger planes. Passengers board and leave the plane via this building. Placed along a concourse. Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay, so if I do something like that. And then I just need to make sure they all get to the runway. Okay. I think I've almost got it. Okay, I just need to connect them somehow. Hang on. If all the planes just go down the path. Occupying it there. Connect runways to aircraft stands with taxiways. Oh god, it's gotta be... Why is it saying space already occupied? Does it need to be in here? Doesn't like straights. Okay. Farm's all good. Can't make a bridge. Okay, bear with me. Now we gotta move these as well. Why is it not working? Okay, alright, sure. There, we got there. We got there in the end. Everyone was screaming at me. Okay. And now we need an exit for the runway. Can I get 2 runways in the airport? What does it look like with a second runway? Just go, go, go! Yeah, I can get 3 in. I think. Let's just experiment, you know. There we go. That seems like a healthy airport. Okay, we just slip them on, back here. Why is that space already occupied? Airports are hard. Let's buy that plot of land real quick. We're almost there. Why is it saying space already occupied for that? I don't get it. There's one. It's two. Wait, there we go. Three. We did it. We did it, gang. It's wonderful.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point
How do planes land? They just come from this side. They just come from this side. They all go the same way.
It's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control
Okay, yeah,
device
this is fine.
to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of
We got it working.
for the majority of mammal species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for
Okay,
transport.
crime is currently underway in the airport, so maybe we should
Is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer.
give them their own police station.
Just an outdoor.
Give them a little fire station too.
You're listening?
Crime rate is high. Passenger count, it's on its way. Attractiveness is great too. Let me make it look even nicer, okay? So like that, when you land here, you're like, oh yeah, this is the place I want to be. There we go. Please don't put a bottle plant at the end of the runway. It's fine. They're taking off, right? It won't be a problem. See? Look at those smooth turns we've laid out for him. It's straight up 90 degrees. There's like no transition. This will make us a fortune. I don't know why everyone's upset. This is great. Does not let me put any more planes down at the moment. But that's okay, because we can build out the concourse this way now. All I do is this. Come on. Won't turn. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna have to... Look, it's fine. Just takes a bit of work. I'll get this working. Okay, if we do it like this, we can stick, like, more... way more in. We can probably fit another runway, too. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to get him back though. With this setup. Yeah, we'll work it out. How'd we do it before? Had it so. Of course, it's facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay. And for now, we just do that. Perfect. Everyone making fun of the airport. It's making money, right? Oh, we forgot to buy crypto in time again. Please tell me there's a gas crisis. Okay, yeah, there's 4 million on that. Oh, I think I bought it a fraction too late. No, it didn't let me. Okay, perfect. Buy in. Look at that, even like a slight increase. 114,000. It's gonna go up. Check back soon. I now need to massively expand our farming production. We're getting every facility back to where it was. Oh, I should actually wait. I need the money up front, don't I? Hang on. If you could just, like, skyrocket real quick. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, what we need... large animal pasture. What? Why is everyone saying my name? What's wrong? You guys are just being weird. I'm just gonna keep playing. Everything's actually fine. Pretty sure. Airport's working. Water's fine. Guys, these are what the spam. Don't call me Kevin as well. That's not me. That's just rude. Don't do that. I'm not that guy, okay? It's unnecessary. Okay, it's going in slow mode. I don't know what. Don't know why. He's just being weird. Guys, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? We're having a chill, lovely time, and everyone's just spamming suddenly. They're just being mean. Like, there's no need. Pop one of them down. There we go. We all got possessed for a minute. It seems that, yeah. Tanning Kevin Follow was just not being called a different person. No, like, I love Kevin all the world. He's a wonderful lad. No, there's been no falling out or anything, right? But it's always, like, some people are just a bit mean and rude about that one where they're like, okay, second Kevin and stuff like that. Whereas, like, it's just unnecessary, you know? I don't want people doing it to him either where it's like, okay, alternate RT or something like that, you know? It's just rude and mean. We used to joke about it, but we eased off it because people just took it too far. You know? That's all. Love them all the world, but like, there's no need to do that, you know? And some people just took it a little far, you know? That's all it is. Okay, I can't actually build these everywhere I want now because... Oh... The overpass. It's alright, we'll make do. This fucking overpass. It's ruining this. Sticking some flour mills there. Let's get what we can. Stick in some milk and parlors. Just whatever industry can fit, we'll pop it down. And just hope there's enough to go around. I think I'm gonna need more, like, large crops and animals more than anything. Cronus, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. This generous donation from Chat Environmental Protection Agency is to lobby for Mayor Daniel to fix the pollution and water contamination problems plaguing John City. We're getting there, right? It will be fixed. Okay, there's some more crops. We have so many sheep. Oh, good lord. Everywhere. Where is our output? 200 tons of animal products. Holy shit, that's so many. This is the beef business. Hey, I'm gonna open. I don't like cracking down on chat like that. By the way, I no joke, right? I love being able to talk to chat. Just sometimes like people just take it like a little weird and too far. It's like even if I ask to stop, it's too much. No, just be chill. Just be normal. Okay? Just be normal. No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, though. It's mainly like the times where it's like, hey, just don't do that, maybe. And then, you know, be respectful. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just weird spam and that. I don't get it. Gotta have boundaries. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's important. I actually like being able to talk to my chat a lot. And, you know, I don't really want my chat to be, like... How do you even put it? Like... I don't want it to just be spam. Like, you know? I want to actually be able to talk to you. And I really enjoy being able to talk to my chat a lot. Oh, that's just awful. Hang on. Here we go. Good talking to you as well, Dan. Thank you. Oh yeah, I know you do, you know. Yeah, the Kevin stuff. I mean, I think I've talked about the Kevin stuff on that before. I love Kevin all over the world. I even look up to the man. Like hell, you know, he's a huge influence on my channel. I no secret there, you know. It's an honor to even have him as a friend. But some people do just take it a bit too far sometimes with the whole, hey, you know, it's your second channel, Kevin. Some people just go way too far with that.
That's where final insurance comes
You know, which is why we don't really make those kind of jokes anymore.
For when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final insurance. The last
there was a time when people just come over, it's like, you're just shitter than him. And it was like, I don't need that. Like, you know, it's too much. I don't want that. Like, we both do our own thing.
The lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can
we have mad respect for each other, and so it's important to maintain that. Kevin, what are Spade's premier streamers? Yeah, he hasn't been back in Ireland in a while, has he? Still able to talk to Kevin? Yeah, of course. Why are people saying it's like, was there beef? It's like, that's not what I'm even saying. I love the man. We're good friends. Drama. I don't get why people are like that too. I don't understand. Ah, God. Because delicious animal product that came from a cow. Well, I mean, looking at this farm, absolutely. RT literally punched him in the face. We haven't seen him in a while because he's still in recovery. Oh no, there's a real old reference there. I shouldn't read that. Dan shot JFK and he was the car that hit Kevin. Oh no. I took them all out. God almighty. Okay, farming industry. How are you looking? It's going well. I need to move these little homes, like, all over the place. Because I can just, like, free up this field if I do. It's just so much nicer. There's gonna be so much more room. Where can I squeeze these in? Yeah, over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, more animals. And we'll get more crops, too. Oh, the airport's moving up in the world, see? It's had no fate. It's doing fine. Go. Even more industry in the sector. Look how much money we're making too. Like, it's just rolling in. Garbage has piled up, which is becoming a bit of a problem. What if I give them their own dump? Welcome to John City. Enjoy the view from your luxurious cheap motel. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry if I killed the mood there, just kind of talking about that, you reacting out. Like, I always think it's just kind of important just to address that stuff, you know? I try to be just really upfront and honest with you. I want people thinking otherwise, like, I absolutely love Kevin. Like, just, you know, just don't call us each other. Like, you know, there's no need. There's no need.
Meteorologists have issued a
Oh, we
severe
haven't had a tornado in a
warning
while.
for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Good lord, what has happened at that intersection? Yeah, this one seems pretty rough. Have I tried turning off traffic? Yeah, there's already no traffic. I don't understand what's going on there. Oh my God, the airport.
In the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
He's just, we gotta go. we gotta take off. We gotta escape. Oh, no, oh, the air traffic control tower. Oh, that's a disaster. I need to empty these dumps as well. No, not the agriculture sector. Why did the tornadoes cause so much damage? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, the crops. Ah, it's all. Oh, it's all destroyed. Oh my God. That was a lot of rubble for just trees. Jesus. It needs to be searched. Disaster response airbase. We haven't got this yet. Maybe considering the circumstances, we pop it down here. These people are pissed. It's gonna take a while before they can search it. Get the airport back. Let's reconstruct that one real quick. They'll search the fruit field soon. Any survivors in the wreckage of the pears. Okay, well, in the meanwhile, let's just get some new buildings. We fit in. If anything, okay, there's like nothing that fits there. Just cram in a few more farms. There we go. I feel like we could have managed the space here a bit better. Like, this intersection seems to be having some trouble in particular. I don't even know where they're trying to go. Oh, it's the silo. Hang on. Okay, get rid of that. That's causing the trouble. They're all dropping off stock. Local Irish funny man discovers why disasters are called disasters. Deadlock, thank you for 1,000 bits. Yeah, some character development there for playing City Skylines, let me tell you. Oh no, a meteor? Oh, that's terrible. What's happened on this channel? Now we're building like actual like working airports and shit too. Yeah, can I even improve the zoo? Is there room? Oh, little bit there. Insect, amphibian, and reptile house. Good. Oh, it's massive. Okay, the bouncy castle's gotta go. Bison enclosed. There's no room. There's no. It's so massive. Okay, that's probably as much as we're fitting in the zoo. There's no more room. Like, I can squeeze a little bit of space together if I do like this. It's just desperation. Where is the garbage? Where are they coming? I can remember Cycling Center right here. Okay, yeah, he's on his way now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you got it. Airport dump is a one-way road? No, it's not. It's just before the one-wayness. It's alright, I think. Fuck. Okay, there we go. They can make their way on out now. Okay, how's the farm profits looking? 370 tons. It's still not making as much, nearly as much as like the oil is, which is shocking. Why do we even bother with the farm? We could just make plastics. City is gradually spreading out too. Made their way into these fringe areas. They're building as close to the airport as they can, which is a bold move. Normally you want to construct out here or something. Okay, traffic is also starting to really struggle. Oh, good lord. Okay, what if I just make a road that goes all the way out here? Like... hang on. I'm gonna make it... This worked before. Here we go. That's the wrong kind of road. Okay, so that road's just gonna lead here. And then we're gonna make a little intersection here. Then we're just gonna connect it like here. Maybe that alleviates some of the traffic trying to get into the industry.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things.
That's the goal here. We should probably take the highway, the traffic lights off the motorway here. It's gonna really slow them down.
Our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth.
Come on in, gang.
Ages ago. It's time we invited
Okay, that. All right. Too many people are starting to come in this way now. This actually got me concerned. Oh, that seems like a lot.
Be part of the problem, or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Put in a toll booth. Wait, there was never a toll booth for this road, was there? They've been leaving for free. Oh my god, there's so much traffic as well. How is it this badly backed up? Like, look at the state of this. There's so many trucks. Oh, how do I even fix this? Like, hang on, what's traffic even looking like? How is it red all the way over there? I'm worried about the impact this is gonna have in the industrial quarter too. Like, a lot of people are coming in here. A lot of people are coming in. Okay, you know what might be the solution? Cut this off from the city. Because now the only people going in here are gonna be people working in cargo, like farming. We still have a traffic light. Hang on. On here. Turn off the traffic lights again. Okay, the only people in this section of town now are going to be working in industry. Oh, but that's really bad for the airport, isn't it? Okay, here's what we do. A one-way road this way. So now they can get to the airport, but then they have to leave. Like, this is a departure-only airport. There are no arrivals. If you arrive here, you must leave. I should hopefully oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, what's happened? Traffic light. Forgot a traffic light. Yeah, everyone's just starting to move now. They'll work it out. Just get going, gang. Oh my god, it's LA. They'll fuck. Okay, well, I don't know what I do. The traffic's really starting to get bad in a lot of it. Oh my god. Oh, when did that even happen? It's getting so bad. Set up some high density commerce there. We're still making more money at least. Might be a good time to see if I can just invest in oil or something. Oh, it's actually gotten really high. It's like pushing 10,000. Release 30 weekly airplane passengers in the city. 1 of 30. That means we've only had 1 passenger. Okay. See how it is. We just need to improve their living conditions as well. Make them all happy. A few of those. What's the challenge for this city? Survive. And we're having a lot of trouble with it. Ferris wheel and a roller coaster. Okay, that's good. Is there anything I could implement here? Tax raise is not gonna do it. That's gonna piss him off. Leisure specialized areas stop generating tax income but get a hefty boost in their entertainment and attractiveness values. How much does that affect us? Okay, not at all, it would seem. If anything, we're generating even more income. Wait, no, it's fluctuating. Academic year report. Industrial space planning? Let's just turn that on. I think a high-rise ban might be a problem at this point. Everyone must use electric cars. How much is this one just gonna tank it? Oh god. We'll automate the toll booths. Outside connection traffic capacity is increased by 20%. Costs 10 grand a week. Just try it. We need to get some policies in. Let's encourage recycling. Ban smoking. Just tobacco. Got recreational use, that's fine. Get the people educated. But also prison sentences are now harsh. I think free Wi-Fi is the one. If you turn this on, I think you lose it all. God, we've done something like this. This is like zooming up. No post offices. Prioritize parks. Recycle plastic.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
Oh no.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Evacuate all citizens. Oh, we don't actually have enough space for them all anymore, do we? Our population's grown. I should have invested more in our shelter. Well, let's get one now. Oh, this could be
A tornado
bad.
has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is
Oh,
available.
this could be really bad. Quickly, empty the dump. There goes the power. It's 8.3 category. Oh, the university's gone. There's no way. Oh my lord. Everyone here is like, quickly, get to the shelter. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. And sewage has been shut off for the entire city because it just destroyed all of the plants. No, not the zoo! Not the zoo! Hermes! Not the entire theme park! Oh my god! Oh, why? It's still going as well. It's destroyed 2 facilities, 3 even. Oh, good. Not the disaster response unit, please. Please, that's the only thing. It's gonna get us back. It's going for the Christmas winter market.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
I know.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I mean, at least this is helping with the traffic somewhat. Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. Right. Sewage has been shut down for the entire city. How did I rebuild the dump? I could have just deleted it. Alright, it's fine. Rebuild the remains of the book club. Please continue your life as normal in the city now. Oh my. Can't. We have to search for the surviving antelopes before we can rebuild it. Oh, that did so much damage. This is greatly affected the economy as well. We're not making nearly as much as we were. At least we actually have the helicopters. They seem to be doing a good job here. Look at that. They're actually like searching the place. Get the generators back online here.
This is all that jazz, formerly known as Jazz Home,
Probably didn't have as much water production for a while.
Sax Radio. Before that, local news and emergency broadcasting. All that jazz. The only emergency.
I gotta turn off free Wi-Fi. I think that's gonna actually fix the economy. It's too expensive. And repair all the roads here. God, the university really bore the brunt of it. This is how it feels to actually have disasters be a bad consequence for your city. I'm not used to it, I'll be honest with you. It's actually quite devastating. The roads back online. Still have to deal with the traffic problem as well. We lost so many botanical gardens. It's the magic of theme parks back. The climbing free. We must search for survivors in the playground. Gotta find the surviving antelope as well. Yeah, we do. What's it under again? City Park. Go. Helicopters were absolutely a worthwhile investment. Turning off free Wi-Fi, we're like gradually getting back. Okay. How's the economy doing? Back to more pressing concerns. Wow, we've actually almost efficiently used all the crops. Look at that. All being converted. Give them a little bit extra. Just in case they need it. Scroll some next to that dump there. Should be fine. Soil's still fertile. Go. I can build onto the airport. I don't know why crime rate is so unbelievably high all the time. You know, they're finally on their way to sort it. I can build a medium aircraft stand. Oh no, that's gonna... It's not gonna fit. Okay, wait, hang on. But what I can do... Destroy a couple of plane stands, right? And we can get a few more in now. It's not gonna link well, is it? What I need to do. And there we go. Okay, that's actually surprisingly okay. What I might just do is just say, hey, that's your runway now. Yeah, there we go. They're on their way to go. There's a lot of collisions. We have a nice 180-degree turn here for the planes. Look, it's working, right? It does the job. Pilots get points on their license if they rear end another plane. That has to be at least a few. Probably on par with like speeding or something like that. Oh, this is... They finally searched these. Hang on. Yeah, we could rebuild them. So much shit just destroyed. The antelope's back. Peace in our time. It's people's homes that are just not back and we're like, quickly, the Japanese garden. And we can finish the theme park. I think we've... Yeah, we got the 5 stars on this. Build an actual roller coaster. Maybe. Yeah, and I'll pop it down there. Then yeah, that works. That works. Sure, just cram that on in there. Need a little babby Ferris wheel. Give him a few of these. He'll love this attraction. Another one of those. Give him a little bench. I love it. There's 0 people on it right now. This was last week, 23. There's not a lot of people coming. Poor Chirpy Land is doing its best. Yeah, well, we did it. We made a functioning theme park. The main problem is because of our traffic flow, our city is destined to die. But we have $6 million in the bank to invest in potentially crypto. Just see how we're doing. Chirp Air is also a thing now. Heck, Air's low. Ah, I was too late. I was about to invest in gasoline. Could just instantly made a profit. It's cruises. Waiting for something to tank again. Come on. No one likes diesel. Come on. Just stop investing in it. Like, let it go down. Oh, I never gave these guys like healthcare services or anything, did I? Just thinking about. They don't even have like a school or anything. Let's cram some stuff in. High capacity, it's the only one we know. From a public library. Apparently, we've had no libraries across our entire city. Yeah, let's just demolish a few homes. People can't read. As it currently stands. There we go. Average health is 93%. That's pretty good. I'm alright with that. Elevated plaza. We can get some of the special buildings in again. We can get Meteorite Park now as a harrowing reminder. What we have survived and overcome. I'm gonna get a grand mall. Just going through them, I'm seeing like everything I can buy. The Aviation Club. Small hobbyist airport. It's gonna take out quite a bit if we build this. Just trying to see if there's like a space. Kind of just pop this down like here. Small hobbyist airport. We can't fit elephants in the zoo. There's literally no space. There's nothing left. Sea life enclosure, like no. No, there's not enough space for the elephants. We might be able to do flamingos. There's just flamingos across the street. Let's keep them there. We really should have moved this cemetery, but we could empty the building to another facility. Okay, let's sort out the cemetery. Just unload this one a while. Clean it out, you know?
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
Yeah, we can build Central Park somewhere too if you want.
Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's.
I can build Central Park here.
Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes.
That's actually amazing looking. That kind of slots into the city too.
Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Just demolish some more homes. That actually looks pretty cool. Very Central Park. Oh, they've been needing water a while. They've also been needing water a while, I see. Now let's just make sure they all have some. Pumping and sewage is not ideal. Let's add to the pollution pile. We can just pop in some more treatment facilities here. Water consumption is fine. We're just taking it all from here. It's fine. Fuel capacity is 2,900. Average health, 95%. There's only a 31% fire hazard. Oh, shit. Okay, the insurance quarter. Oh, it's because they don't have their firehouse. I should cover them a bit. Crime rate is 15%. Why is there so much crime in this neighborhood? Oh my god. What's going on here? Take out some of the office spaces here. Get some police helicopters on the scene. Like apparently it's Gotham City over here or something. Like what's going on? It's so bad. Let's just build a prison here as well to get some of them. Criminals are unhappy you have made this building. Like, oh man. Yeah, holy shit, it's so bad over there. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna get some helicopter depot as well. I can get higher capacity medical depot. Let's get helicopter services here. Turn of the university, just modern technology. Institute, pop that downtown. Oh, I see we don't have a bank here as well. Let's change that. Slap a few of these down. I think there's still some destroyed buildings. They're really taking their time with the restoration effort. Finally get the park back together. Okay, Crime is being cleaned up in this area. I don't know why it's still so bad. Cut off from the outside roads, every bad for themselves there. Apparently. God, I wish I made better roads for this area too. It's such a bad connection point. Make a roundabout. There's no way. Let's just see if that fixes it somehow. Just get that real quick. Hey, maybe that helps with the office space. They cannot escape their offices. We need them to. Is that crime? No, that's just garbage. Garbage is still like a rampant problem. Production and processing capacity, it's just barely in reach. Now we can build a recycling center or 2 down here. Oh, I can finally get these to clean up the ocean. Probably pop some in there or something. Wait, did the ocean clean itself? It doesn't seem so bad anymore. I think the ocean just healed. Kinda. It's not as bad. The meteor moved it all. Honestly, maybe? Okay, you know what? Transport's going so well. It's time for the blimps. Let's see, blimp depot. Blimp stop. I think we can actually, like, realistically afford blimps this time. There won't be this, like, absolute tragedy on the world. Okay, blimp depots. And we need blimp stops. Yeah, and this isn't gonna be like a spaghetti nightmare like the metro system is, okay? Gonna make sure we're smart about this. Destroy those people's homes. Put a blimp in there. Okay, so I'm thinking we can go around like that. Need one more over here. Okay. It actually kind of makes sense. It makes sense. So what I can do, I can connect them all like this. Depot. To the here. Here. Here? I think there's a path through there. Okay. That should be blimps in operation now. No, I need. Oh, wait, I need to make a blimp line. Hang on. Blimp line. Great, new line. Add stop. Add stop. Just go around. Add a stop. Complete line. Perfect. New mode of transport has been unlocked. Look at them go. I never... And we've done this at an actual sustainable city this time. We've done this with a setup where, like, we've actually worked hard for our resources. That's a lot of debt. Let's make a new crematorium. New graveyard. And give him some saunas. I don't know why there's so much debt around the city. Saunas? What else is there? Child health center. Maybe some elder care. Population of 65,000. We can now build a cargo airport. Could we choose? Is your elder care facilities? I once again ask you to please fix the road into insurance. Oh! Oh, that probably explains the crime spree. They were cut off. I didn't realize. Still like a couple of destroyed roads. Building this emptying. Building this emptying, building this emptying. Is there a full landfill? I don't think there is. Looks alright to me. We're getting there. Actually going well again. We want multiplayer City Skylines? I don't know if it's necessary. I know there's a multiplayer mod for it, which is kind of cool. Like SimCity tried that, people hated it. It's just a mess. People are still moving into the city too. We need a little more water production. This sprawling metropolis. I can just fast forward a bit and watch people move in, I think. Population is naturally rising. We're gradually making our money back. I don't know if there's anything else we could do that would give us a shitload of money. Garbage keeps piling up. Garbage production is just too high. Oh, we just need to incinerate more. Let's just put it all near the airport. Okay, budget. We need to spend more on blimps. Great idea for farming. It'll just give the crops a fruity flavor.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present.
That's all. It's not the end of the world.
The untold
Are they ever gonna rebuild the...
and the family rivalry. About opening your home
Just destroy them.
and inventing the most efficient means of shipping.
Still find like destroyed roads after all this time too.
That define what's in your soul. You have to look outside.
Okay, how bad is traffic looking now?
One of the box,
Hang on.
which is a house.
Oh no.
And that truly is the greatest box of all. Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-lifetime television event.
Oh, why is this so bad?
Presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Oh my god. Okay, it eases up a bit here.
This is All That Jazz, where our slogan is All That Jazz, where jazz and funk.
Yeah, they're working their way through, see? It'll be no longer red soon. Main our starting intersection and roundabout area has just always been high traffic. No matter how hard we try. It's just stuck. Oh, we shouldn't have put the bus stop here. That's actually blocking it too. But you know what we can do? Simply add lanes. Voice crack! Voice crack! Did his voice just crack? Cool, looks like you're hitting puberty again, RT. Need to drink some water. There we go. Oh, what was something we tried? It was changing this, how this one works. Yeah, delete that and they just turn around. It's like, oh. There we go. That might help because now some people can turn in there if needs be. Just abandoned islands in the middle of the road. I don't know how to solve this or if I realistically can. I think this is just going to be forever bad traffic. The only thing I can think of. Some people are gonna hate me for this. Because it's stuck going that way. So maybe that spreads it out enough. maybe get rid of those traffic lights. Oh, there's the problem there. Yeah, that light was really slowing them down. There needs to be a button to just, like, take out the traffic light network for the entire city instantly. Like, just delete it. Like, go, gang, go! Be free! I wonder, can I make those lanes 2? Hang on. This might have some consequences. Instead of just 1, we're gonna make it for 2.
Meteorologists have issued a severe
Don't you
tornado
dare.
warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Use highway roads.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Okay,
Seek shelter immediately.
should
if
be
any is
alright.
available.
Which one's the highway? Like, I'm looking for one-way highway with sound barriers. Maybe that's it. Beefing up the roads a little bit. Oh, we're attempting to. There's a few bits where it's like, no. I'm wondering if this will help solve it a bit. Because now we can just kind of get more people in. That bit of road needs to be changed. So what I'm gonna do, hang on. Okay, maybe pause it here about. There we go. Maybe I should have done that way sooner. That seems to have gotten like the traffic flowing a lot more. Tornado's fine. People are just pulling out here as well. This one seems to be a little bit of a problem. I think maybe if I force them to use a different road, it should be alright. They are leaving the city at this point, though, so I don't know how bad it is. What if I just do that? That guy just went for it. I'm cutting across the field. That should settle after a while. Okay, wait, is that traffic lights? No, there's none there. Can't follow them this time. Okay. So, somehow making this one way. Oh my god, it's a standstill. Okay, we somehow shifted the traffic problem of this ring over to here. It's all the garbage trucks. We need to move the garbage away. I think that's the problem. Why is there so many buses? Yep, there's just too many garbage trucks, it seems. We need to add another lane. Like, everything's just halted. They're not even moving. We actually did fix the traffic here, weirdly enough. It's way better now. The industrial area, it's still a bit messy, but it's better than it was. We kind of fixed that, but yeah, people are gonna start dying in traffic if we don't figure something out here. I have no idea what to do. Problem is absolutely the garbage trucks. Like you can see how many of these there are. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move some of the recycling centers around. Just space it out a bit better. I'll actually get them going down different roads. Some nice healthy industry in here. Politely, we are asking to visit the sheep, please. It's so stupid. It's like the reverb on the bar. I don't know why it echoes. Oh no, it's really stupid sounding. Oh god. Baby. Oh, it's so stupid. Get some more sheep. Get another row of them here. Only sheep, it seems, as well. Game's not interested in randomizing the livestock like it does other animals. It's so stupid sounding. It's so stupid. Bustle in Scottish community, oh no. Can I get more blimps? Only got like 2 at the moment making their way around. Oh no, wait, no, there's a few. Okay, there's 3. Blimp line sentence? How do I change it? We did this before, didn't we? I can't remember how though. There we go. The people demand their blimp. Okay, perfect. The blimps are taking to the skies now. Get your books. Don't forget to brush your teeth. God, it looks kind of flimsy. Look. Oh, we're about to get the Hindenburg disaster. It's kind of shaky. We have as many of these as possible. A helicopter park? Sure. Pop that down. We'll find some space. A festival area for concerts. Fan zone park.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the
Pedestrian area landmarks. We have none of them.
Our environment is perfect.
Chirpex launch site.
There's no better place to be distracted than the.
You want to just like build NASA?
Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it. All
First thing when you come off the highway.
than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans, burn bean coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent productions, we are required to run against
The blimps have taken to the sky. Still making a profit. So much. Let me just like up taxes with some investments. It's got to be something that's worthwhile. Greasy gasoline. I think it might go down more. Fuck. Okay, you know, let's buy in on crypto. Oh, we missed out in the farming industry. And gasoline. Just invest in them all. Invest in farming. Hey, one of these has to just skyrocket. Yep. 300 grand. We just take quick investments and make a mad return in it. So like farming's gone down again. So we buy back in. Now we just made 500 grand. Now we wait for the market value to plummet once again. Bollocks. Greasy gasoline. Buy in. Oh no, the crypto's crashing. It'll all go back up. It'll go back up. Gasoline can climb higher. I just need to make enough profit, and then I can like just up taxes such a huge degree. Sell the gasoline. Oh, crypto, come on, you can bounce back. Upgrade cost. You can now make skyscraper banks and underground garden plazas. Sure. I only need a little bit more, and I'll get even more tax bonus. Let's just pop some skyscrapers down. This one's gonna stand out a little bit. Look at this eyesore. Give me money. Farming industry's down. Go all in. Crypto, it can soar higher. It can go higher. Oil industry, buy in. Cheap is up. Oh, because we've invested in farming so much. The return there. Come on, farming. International trade building. It's pretty good. Look at the size of this. Just money. Tax bonus is plus 6%. Let's take another profit there. Okay, what was the international trade building under? Is it one of these ones? Feels like it should be one of these ones. Might just be under finances, is it? Where is it? Here it is. Pop this in like this center of town. An underground garden plaza. We can squeeze you in. No. Put you in here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you get some really unique buildings for doing this. Oh god, wait, what just happened here? Why is there like a ball? Why is there so many cars? Oh, because we destroyed their homes. Oh, okay. Mass evacuation. Is there International Trade Center? Feels pretty good. That's really cool. I like how you can just get more taxes with that. I think it gives you like a little investment goal. We'll make it back on crypto, don't worry. Gasoline is going to the moon. Let's keep gambling our money. Well, we don't need more at the moment. We have 5 million and like everything invested in crypto as well. Like we're fine. We don't need to worry a while. Classic large terminal. I don't think I could change this. Concourse hub. No, I can't. I can't redesign the airport. All I can do is add some hotels. Get a few hotels in. Oh wait, no, hang on. That's actual industrial area, isn't it? They need water. Oh, NASA does not have water either. Hang on. Finally. Okay, what I can do, I can get a bit of this bridge. Then if I lower this faster, like way faster. I can now pop some luxury hotels in there. This is where we make the real money. Fuel station? No, we're not interested in that. It's luxury hotel business. How are the sheep doing? They're doing pretty good. Okay, so we have our farming industry. We have our airport. We have the, like, NASA established. Look at our, like, mainline city now. We have our blimp line. We have the oil industry. We have the insurance quarter. Have our old industry sector. Okay, traffic has been alleviated, but we're still having problems here, it seems. Now a lot of traffic on this road. It's mostly... Oh... Yeah, we Fucking sheep. Brr. No, I can't get over them. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna add some more lanes. Should fix it. Just let him come out whichever way. Maybe that helps. I should probably make it so that one lines up there as well. There we go. That should be some healthier traffic flow. Traffic lights out. I'm working on it. Hang on. Get rid of that. Was in the road tool. I have to go back. Junctions. There we go. No traffic lights for us. These sheep. Just right next to the road. Oh, here's the cows as well with the milking parlors. That's so stupid. Like, our total profit is only like 23 grand, which is like, seems so low. That's so low. Commercial demand keeps just going up. What we can do is we just take out a sector. And just replace it with shops. People need supermarkets. Not a place to live. Okay, there might be a few too many blimps. That's a lot of debt. Let me maybe... How do I lessen the line? Okay. I think 11 is plenty. Let's get a few blimps gone. There's the debt wave. Yeah, it seems to be. Good time to invest in some, there's the crematorium. Could get another hospital, too. Nah, they have a shitload of hospitals. Yeah, they don't need more of them. Actually, I also have a lot of crematoriums. Graveyard. A graveyard? Oh, no more room. Yep. Try get some of them out. You know what? Have a crematorium. There we go. Crematorium Memorial Park. Plastic Surgery Center. Don't think we need that one. Some very unique ones in the content creator packs. Waste processing complex. Oh, this seems good. You probably want this. Maybe that could actually, like, handle some of the waste. A waste transfer facility. Seems like an investment. Disaster response. We can get some different kinds of radar. Tsunami warning boy. Get a little earthquake sensor. Just get another radio mast as well. Just invested in everything. Crime has been cracked down on. An American football stadium. Sure. Look at a baseball park. At this point, like, we're just trying to, like, how do we spend taxpayer dollars? Like, we have too much. Basketball arena. People demand baseball. Can put it in, like, here. To the industry quarter. Don't know if that's a good spot for it. An aquatic center. Any space. The people closest to it hate it, but further away, it's like, yes. Expand the city. No one wants to live here currently. There's been no demand for a while. Everyone hated that. Get some hotels. A town hostel. Never seen this. This must be like a new one for hotels and stuff. Where'd it go? Pedestrian plaza areas, like we haven't invested in any of these. God. Point Crow, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hang on here, just for yourself. Wait. There we go. Welcome to our farm. We have a lot of sheep. I don't know why they have an echo, but I'm so happy they do. Park maintenance building? Oh, this would have been... Yeah, this seems really valuable. Get one of these. I think there's a road maintenance building too that we probably should have gotten a while back. Yes, there is.
You want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp.
Road maintenance.
Strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region, and you are a motivated, driven, confident.
Those roads maintained too.
To make it big. Run.
Oh, this guy.
Rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone. So don't wait.
Come alone. Yeah, we get a nature reserve somewhere. If we want to protect this bit of land out here before the oil industry claims it. Build a nice nature reserve.
All that jazz, where jazz and funk are played on.
Place is already occupied. I think this needs to be out on its own. I don't know how else I do this city at this point. I probably should have got one of these intersections again, but like for down here. I don't know what I change at this point. It all actually seems to be working okay, bar the gridlock that's killing people here. I still don't know how to fix this one. They all want to go in here, so what if I just... Maybe that solves it. Traffic's backed up onto this road now. Just remove the traffic. I don't think it's that easy, unfortunately. I never got to do the initial landscape when I wanted to. I wanted to make like a little trench or something. Okay, it's a little deeper than I thought it would be. Maybe ease up on the strength. There we go. We gotta keep some lines open for the train. I want to get like a bit of water here. That's what I was thinking. It's just to keep you on your toes over the intersection. Hang on. You want to clear this section quick. Keeps them on their toes. Okay, and that means to get this working the way I want, we need fresh water outlet. Like here. That'll kind of like naturally fill over time now. Or at least it should do. See, there we go. We're gonna have a nice river here. Actually, wait, if I follow it at... If I go to its source... That might make more sense. Like, if I start over here... You do not have water. Yeah, move it. Over here. It's gonna be like this guy and his shed, and he just left the tap running. And that's where like the river for our city is gonna start. Oh, no, he just deleted his home. Okay. Yes, this will gradually fill over time. And if we're smart about it, we can make it so it goes downstream. So let me... Less brush size. Okay. So it will go over this blip, but then it'll like kind of turn into a river that just keeps going down, basically. Should be capable of following it all the way down here. And now if I do the same on this side, I can get the same effect to go down here. Just gotta clear it. It's gonna look really nice when it's done. Okay. Gonna just ease up this a bit so it's not as much of a ravine. Don't want it to take as much water to clear. People are really panicking about this one, but I think this is actually gonna look quite nice, guys. Just bear with me, okay? We're gonna make like a giant river. It goes all the way down. Okay, so a guy left his tap on. And guys in the helicopter depot were like filling a pot of pasta. And they have to go out and call. Trying to find a spot for it. There we go. This'll look so lovely when it's finished. It'll take a while. But it will get there. We'll need another one on this side as well. And we just turn off the tap once it's ready, okay? Just remind me to do this later. And it should be alright. Terraforming the land. See? Water's coming in. Should fill up here nice and quick. Setting a plot in motion that will result in the city flooding. No, it's not gonna flood. This is gonna be lovely. This is actually gonna look really... I'm actually pretty confident about this, right? This is gonna look great. You have to trust me. Now, let's make a nature reserve up here next. I like how that sounds. I'm wondering if I make... Oh, maybe if it's close to the highway. Might be better suited. The problem is, I mean... Farmland, city... Oil, theme park, old town. Maybe I do just build out the city here real quick. Get a bit more space. Okay, we're gonna just make boxland real quick, right? You take a wild guess how boxland's gonna appear. Don't need this antenna. Welcome to Boxland. It's just gonna be this. And then we just need to make the boxes out. Trying to position these best I can. There's going to be a tool for this in City Skylines too, which is going to make the process significantly easier. We just need people living here. And then boxes. All the way across. This is not the good part of town, okay? Like, when city planning, you know, you want residents to feel appreciated and thankful for the land they've got. That's why we're constructing a hellscape here in Boxland, so everyone else values their own home. Okay? There will be traffic lights at every junction as well. There you go. Boxland is ready. Okay, we're gonna give them a hospital because God only knows they'll need it. It doesn't fit in any of the fucking boxes. Oh, that's really bad. It does. Oh God. Oh, they're fucked. Alright, just pop it over here. Hospital. Give it an emergency shelter. So fucking awkward defending in here. Okay, emergency shelter. They want their own fire station. Nothing fits the way it should. Little police station next to it. High capacity. High capacity. Actually, probably the worst spot possible for this. Put it more inland. Let's get the water to Boxland. Do it. Okay, the sink. Yeah, the tap's fine. Let's go on the plan, see? Oh, actually, it's actually out of power. Something was amiss. There we go. See? The tap's going well. We're gonna have this lovely water feature. Okay, Boxland's almost good to go. We've more than enough garbage, like, production facilities now. Maybe we can lower the budget on some things. We have enough facilities. I think on power we can definitely lower this.
Italian leather, Italian threading.
Should make us some more money. Okay, for Boxland. It's so it's so awful. Okay, here's your shopping quarter. Fits so smoothly. There's your residential. Move this fire tower as well. The sheep will watch over Boxland. Yeah, it'll take a while for them to move in. Any nice monuments that we've unlocked recently that we can build to mark the plot? Don't think there's anything. We've actually built almost every monument available to us. We can build some of the ones here. Get a software development student. It doesn't fit in any of the boxes. It doesn't fit. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of these. Get a nice apartment complex. Dang, Vsauce? What do these do? Korean food alley? Alright, department store. U-Joy Entertainment. A medium-sized K-pop entertainment agency building? A Korean temple. Like, sure. I mean, that sounds cool. Okay, they will build up in Boxland eventually, and the power crisis will sort itself. Shops are on their way in. That should handle the population for a while. Look at this river. Look, this is so nice. It'll mask the train lines eventually too. It'll all like kind of fill up and even out. Honey, did you remember to stop filling the bat? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, they're actually constructing a rocket here as well. That's currently in progress. Amazing. Income from the airport is currently 0. Not ideal. We need to make it look a little more attractive. Pop one of them down. We could just put some planes. Yeah, look at all these crafts. Welcome to the airport. God, that gets a bit low. That's a little low to the airport. Be all right. That's all working. Get ourselves a nice Paradox Plaza. Chirper balloon tours? That sounds cute. Get a few of them. We'll start them from Boxland. Actually fits in the box relatively well. And watch over the sheep now. There's no electricity for most of this region yet. We are working on it. It'll be fine. Just takes a while. Water consumption. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. It's a water reservoir island. I could probably put one over here to make sure that the water never gets too high as well. Put one at the end. Here's all the people moving in to their new home in Boxland. That's why there's so much traffic. They're just on their way. I'm just seeing it in chat. Make weed. I don't think it's that kind of game.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado
No.
warning for the area.
No,
Residents should
please,
seek
God,
shelter
no.
immediately if any is available.
Just steer clear. Okay, just evacuate the citizens. Get to the shelter. Oh my god, they're on their way. It's gonna take a while. The evacuation bus is going to pick them up. Did you make evac routes? I'm pretty sure I did. Save the sheep. If we're lucky, it'll just touch down here and go north. It's such a bustling city, we can't really afford to let it happen to us right now. Yeah, oh, there was another fire over here. I'm sure it's fine. Empty and finished. We need to move you. Boxland is gonna need a dump. So, you know, we'll put you over there. We just have to spread these out more than anything. Because that was kind of the problem. Gonna take a while before people want to move into Boxland. They're slowly making a start on it. Also, with the evacuation underway, it might take longer.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Okay, that's a bad
Seek
start.
shelter
That's the
immediately
water
if any is
supply
available.
gone. Just, relink that real quick. Thank God, it seems to just be going north. It might knock out the water for a while, but we should be alright. It might knock out the water for a while, just ignore it. Listen to the nice, calming sounds of the sheep. Just don't mind it. Happy little sheep. Brr. Okay. I still want to build the nature reserve. It might be a bad time to start construction. I would love to build it up here. Maybe that's not the best spot for it, though. Maybe it's not the best spot. Oh, we need another entrance to Boxland as well. I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Gotta have a few ways in. Okay, what we're gonna do is, this is gonna seem insane, but we're gonna make a massive connection here. One garden's gotta move. Reconnect.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately
where?
if any is available.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, we're gonna make a huge, just coastal route there. Massive bridge to get to the insurance quarter. Holy shit, a second twister. This feature's looking really good too. This is really coming along. Oh, the people, yeah, the people can go back to their lives now. Megaopolis unlocked. You did it. You got it all. The Hadron Collider? Start an aquarium. Start a posh mall. Theater of Wonders. Oh, this is if I get like enough stuff, I can like actually make these, can't I? Space elevator, Doomsday Vault, the ultimate recycling plant. I was a smart man. Public transport has this many passengers. I do not have. Need to build tourism. Oh, they have casinos. I didn't even know that. No tourism. Public transport is getting passengers, but just not nearly enough. Some of it is just like build a water treatment plant, so maybe we can actually just do that. Where is it? Inland water treatment plant. What? No, we've already done that. Water treatment plant. Okay, what we could just do is we could just move this here. That should collect it. Okay, that gave us a new monument. We can now make a tax office. Wonderful. God only knows we didn't have enough before. Have 1,000 abandoned buildings in the city. Why do you even want that? Some of the requirements for these are hard. Construct 7 universities. Okay, 1. 2. It's just everyone wants a university. I have to destroy quite a few homes for this. Someone's dead in the park. Jesus. I don't think they need more universities there, though. Yeah, like, some of this feels like just a lot to actually construct for what you get. Build the science center now. Maybe don't put it in boxland, because boxland is not the nicest part of town. Where can I put it? Science center. Building some of these is unlocking other ones too. Theater of Wonders. Is there a box? There's never a box, is there? Primer for the Large Hadron Collider. A level 5 nature reserve area for that. Yeah, some of these are really hard to get. 5,000 children in elementary schools for the aquarium. We've almost got that. Crypto? Do I still have my money in crypto? Oh, sweet. It's going up. Oh my god, gasoline has gotten so high. You know what? We're just gonna wait on the farm industry to make a cool. I don't want to sell yet. I kind of just want to wait and see how high it might go. Just hold on to it. We have enough money. Gotta get in on gasoline next time the market crashes. The fact that it can go up to 15,000 is insane. The crypto go up. Almost all our buildings are level 5 as well. That's crazy. At least we've made a very good city for our people.
Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers?
The river's looking good.
Accountants. Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring...
Should we build a nature reserve then next to the oil field?
Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law.
Get a nice spot here, okay?
That's not legal advice. That's life advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially...
Gonna have an offshoot from like here. This seems like a good spot for it. We'll go closer to the oil. Maybe. What on earth? What is he talking about on the radio? What is happening?
The old grain mill, old-fashioned family restaurant, and not the abandoned grain facility at the edge of town.
He's just talking at us.
And poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago and reordered out of China.
What's going on?
Learned of the existence of that dangerous old flour mill, so we are not responsible for what happened there on that awful
Cram some more bits in.
We just want to focus on making great meals every night.
You just want to make great meals.
Old-fashioned family restaurant at the old grain mill, from our family to yours.
It's a family restaurant. Get a stable in there. Sure, that's a good place to keep the horses next to the theme park of noise.
Formerly known as Jazz Home, the home for jazz. Formerly known as
Oh, we're having a few power problems.
an emergency broadcast network. All that jazz. Where the only emergency is
But it's okay because we can now invest in a nuclear power plant. Connect that to the grid. Hey gang, it's time for the nature reserve. Welcome to our national park. Gonna have it so it's just like as close to the road and the power plant as possible. It's none of this space. That's not where the nature lies. We're gonna actually set up a forestry industry here soon. Follow the trail. See nature for yourself. Span the natural bridges. Stop by. Is there a cafe? Do I have like a cafe or something? Campfire site. Seems like a good spot. Like just a little like gang of folks here. See, if you stay near the power plant, that'll keep you warm too. And we can put one here. Have just a couple of beacons. Makes you glow in the dark too. I mean, that's what you want. Let's have like a roadside entrance. Just at the corner. The nature trail starts here. How do I level this up? Total visitors until next level. Entertainment until next level. How do I add entertainment to it? Okay, all the campfire sites are apparently entertainment. So I just gotta wait till people actually come. Tents are entertainment too. Up to the state-of-the-art bouncy castle. Just across the way. Oh, they desperately need something in here. These boxes are so awful. They're all just a little too short. A nice floating cafe. I need for this. Just... Come on. Here we go. Boxland has never been better. The homes are becoming quickly abandoned just because, I mean, they're settling in at the wrong part of town. Not really my fault. I'm doing what I can. A nice little carousel. Well, the bouncy castle needs electricity or it's not going to work. Wait, do all of these need electricity? Come be immersed and surrounded in nature. Don't mind the fucking electrical pylons we have everywhere, yo. We have to power this shit somehow. All of our campfires are, like, electric. Oh, God. Finally, you can be one with nature. Don't go bird watching, they're gonna hit the lines. Incredible. Well, the entertainment's there. Only one person has been bothered to visit. Oh, we can get a monkey palace now, too. Fantastic. Oh, the power plant doesn't have any coal in that. That might be bad. Hang on. Quickly fix that one. Hey, you know, look at the river, though. Isn't this so nice? Honey, you sure you haven't been filling the bath too long? You know, it's been running for a while. Like, no, just keep it going. Put this on a roadside, maybe? And I can destroy a house there. Ah, yes, a nice fishing plaza. I love the electrical turbines. Okay, well that's single-handedly solved power for the city. Water is fine. Water pumping capacity is 1.6 million. I think we're good for a while. Nothing new here we can build. I think I'll just check back with it every now and then and just see if, like, anything's been added. Like, maybe. Okay, we can add to the zoo. If we can find space for the monkey palace. Oh, thank God, the graveyard's empty. Get rid of that. Okay, let's go monkeys. Much more exciting. Don't think I can extend the path out that well. It's fine. It's not the best use of space there, but we can just cram some in. Where's the asteroid? We actually already did have it. It hit the bay. Been conveniently okay. Water is starting to look lovely here. Well, I say that it's gonna take a while. Maybe I can just speed up the game. Let's just make money in John City again. Don't mind all the debt. That just happens. How's our crypto looking? It's only going up. 600,000 profit if we sell now. Going to the moon, gang. Time to buy oil. No, it just missed it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the sheer amount of debt. I feel like we might need to invest in more crematoriums.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
9.2.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Okay, we buy lightning rods? Yep, we bought lightning rods. Sheep might be spooked soon. Yeah, alright. Oh, they're here as well. The fucking sheep. Brr. Tourism and leisure. Let's just add more entertainment. They're kind of mixed with parks as well. Ocean Pier. Tourist park. Oh, it's fine if the storm's all the way over there.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Gonna need some more electrical pylons to connect this. Just get as much noise as we can. Check the river. The river's fine. You guys are panicking about this river a lot. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, that's not a good one to catch fire. Why is there a citizen in here? Yeah, it's just scared. Build another disaster air base if we want, maybe. Or just, it's only $40,000. I don't think it's actually gonna fit anywhere. Base already occupied. It's because of that small playground. There we go. Yep. Every pylon's down. Storm has just knocked them all out. That's fine. Nope. Nothing we can't handle. Where's the fire department? No. I couldn't tell if that was them or the school. Okay, we've still got a lot of problems with transport. How are we looking? Oh, this can't be good. Someone's actually died on the roundabout. This is now the worst spot in the entire city. It's because there's traffic lights, isn't there? Always the traffic lights. Just get rid of them. Just go. Just drive. Be free. RT, the oil for the airport needs water. It's been an hour. It's about to explode. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got there in the end. Got there in the end. Because that's just like, yeah, let's just put some of this extra fresh water and, like, you know, make the motorway look nice. Airport's actually in danger. Airport level. What do we need to do to upgrade this? We have 25,000 passengers. It's just not attractive. The airport is so ugly. Like, they hate it. Okay, let's just let's just claim this area here, maybe. And we can just put stuff in to make the airport seem nicer than it actually is. Attractiveness 20, attractiveness 30. Fence attractive? No, it's just that I think they just want hangars. Give them a fuel station too. You can give them a lounge. Okay, they love the lounge. That's all we do. People demand lounges. Yeah, that's 60 per lounge. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Very easily pleased.
At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How do
Like
we
an
do that?
aviation museum.
By putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or
Oh, that's
just
like a
leave it on
different one.
vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying
Airline
we hear you.
headquarters building.
Don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Sure. The lounges all need water. There you go. Guys have been in meetings all day. Did he ever clean the water? Okay, we have what we need for the airport now. There's even more unlocked. Let me see. There's more kinds of plane. Airport cargo roads. cargo train station. I don't have anything for cargo. But they don't need to know. Let's put some cargo planes down. How attractive our airport is. Launch Chirpex? Oh, did we make the rocket? No, it's still underway. We're actually getting visitors for the nature trail. Just gonna take a long while. I know the line's fine. They would never connect it to the water grid this entire time. Okay, empty the cemetery. I don't know if that's something people do IRL. It's just like, well, there's too many bodies. We're gonna just cremate them like years and years later. I don't think that's how it works. That's why they built the catacombs. It'll be very efficient. We just need to squeeze in a few more, you know. We can get the aquarium now, bless. Another addition for Box City. No one wants to live in this part of town. They keep having like power outages. God, we'll take pity on him, okay? Oh my god. There we go. We're disconnected. It should be alright now. Has our university ever gone up in level? It's still level 1. They're waiting on an academic work. There's just not been one. Like they just don't want to write one. Give them another study hall. No, I actually can't. There's no room in this place. Make it 3rd book club. Yeah, I'm sure that'll sort them out, yeah. Oh, they don't write Shakespeare now. I don't know what the problem is. 28 people visiting Central Park. That's so few. Okay, how's the economy faring? Crypto's going up. That's a clean million there. Sell already. No, we gotta hold. We must hold. I'm hoping greasy gasoline still like has a complete market crash. And that's when we invest in it. It's just Wall Street bets. Farming industry is doing well too. 1.5 million in investments. Just keeps going up. Going to the moon. I wonder if it's possible with like tank where it's just like 0, like instantly. You fucked it. The river's looking lovely. Now have, like, just more water. Here, it's gonna be so nice. Okay. What else do we try build? I'm waiting on everything to just upgrade. Is there anything left for me to build? I feel like we've actually properly, like, experimented with, like, a lot of, like, the features of the game. There's still, like, some bits and bobs, like, pedestrian areas that we haven't dabbled in. I could try and make Box City a pedestrian area. Oh god, how's that gonna go? They cost a lot. We could try it. Like, just pedestrian. Cut it off from out there, because they need access to, like, a few of the shops. You just have, like, service points. I think I need to even make pedestrian roads. I need to make a pedestrian, service point. Hey, how can we do this now? These are all small. Large pedestrian street. We're boxing them in. Just let's paint this in. Okay, Mr. Mayor, which area do you want? A new pedestrian zone. Here. I need to keep, like, some bits of road just available to him. Otherwise, we're in trouble. This cannot be reached currently. Yeah, there we go. You're broke now? I'm not. Loads of money. Designate a few more streets. I think I got it all. And there's still like this highway up here. Is there anything other than roads we can build? Just service area points. What else was there? I thought there was something. Residential zone landmark. Is this it? What a landmark. They need trams. They can just go for a walk. It'll be fine. It should be okay. I don't know how I unlock these other things. 12 weekly cargo trucks in a pedestrian area. Oh, so they gotta like deliver stuff to here. Can it be placed on this road? Okay, so we need service points for this area. Because otherwise they're in trouble. Here we go. We need quite a few. Yeah, it should be plenty. Yeah, Box City looks like less of a hellscape now. You just gotta walk real far. Oh, this cannot be reached. It can't be destroyed either. One garbage truck decided to take a load here, and like now it's just lost forever. Okay, well, at least we can move the plant. Put the incineration facility next to the winter village. I love that. Okay, how are we doing on like pollution? God, there's a lot from the farms. This area of the town is fucked. Average health is still remarkably high. Thankfully. There's still precious oil to pillage here. We could set up the forestry camp next to here. Oh, I just don't know if we need even more industry. Like, at what point do we call it? You know? At what point is it enough? You know, I must expand even further beyond. The crypto's only worth $1 million. It's not enough. What's the airport doing? Why is the crime rate always high here? Police helicopter on scene. What does this even want to upgrade again? Every criteria has been met. Airport cargo station. I think I'm good for that one. You can make a tour. Hot air balloon tour. Get more people seeing the sights of our wonderful city. Set one up next to like the blimp facility, so it's just like, you want to just like see the sheep. Encampment site and view index. Holy shit, look at Box City. Yeah, it's lovely. It's like actually doing really well. Put in a playground. Maybe. Treating the residents here. state-of-the-art facilities and that like skyrocket their land value. Tap check. Tap's going well. Tap's going really well. We're starting to breach this wall here. Might take a little longer to get down here. Books are the way to wisdom. So much debt in the city, but the population's still booming. You know, so it's okay. I forgot about the water level one. Don't use that one. Yeah, it's just the debt waves are happening a lot more often. Debt is just more of a problem now. There's nothing we can really do about it. I can try to do some landscaping. Just coat it all in like cherry blossoms again. Oh, it might take a little longer to place like this. Where'd the brush go? Just gone? Want some nice rocks? Add some character, you know? It's like, pull up! Pull up! It's like, what's like the tallest thing I could find? Jerry, I don't think we're gonna make it this time. You just take it off from the runway, doing a fucking barrel roll to get out. I think we can make it worse. Hang on. Oh, they're screwed. Okay, hang on. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that.
All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the pig cheesy.
Trying to do some like natural hills. I'm not very good at it.
Get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite? We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where final insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that final insurance has everything taken care of. Final
That's all right.
insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
Just add sand as well. Let's just make this a little prettier.
Well, I don't need to read the rest of the email. The answer is, it's a trick question. They all fit because they all have jazz in their names. Anyway, thanks for getting in touch. More of the best fun.
We can cover up the pollution with sand. Oh, perfect. Now the grass actually looks a bit nicer. go. Here it kind of looks like just like some paint has spilled out, but that's alright. Perfect. Freeze. Go. Pop some rocks just about the place. Let's protect the coastline. Why not? Organic spires. Can I pop one in here? That's kind of cool looking. Islands? Yeah, it's fine. It still makes it. I think. The rock is translating them. This does seem to be a constant debt crisis. It's more so just people waiting for transport. But the hearses are doing a good job there. I'm so happy with how this city has gone, though. I don't know if there's much more I can do at this point. In all honesty. I feel like we've actually, like, completed it. I want to see if I can launch the rocket. Maybe that'll be something nice. Go get them a cemetery. Launch preparation. It's almost there, yeah. I think we'll launch the rocket. This is actually straight up been the most successful city we've ever done. You did it, John City. It beat the one road one. By quite a large margin, too. One road city had a maximum profit of like 22 grand, I think it was. This one has been constantly killing it. And we've just got like $1 million in the bank in crypto. Greasy gasoline. That one just keeps going up. That car just skyrocketed too. Buy some chirp air. I have a good feel. Let's just spend 4.5 million. I have a good feeling. It only goes up. It's rising. It'll do it again, though. Yes, Dad, gamble. Congrats on your successful city, Dad. It's been awesome watching this city grow. Now it's time to play country roads and launch the farewell meteors. Honestly, yeah, it feels like the appropriate ending. Just like level it. I want to wait for the rocket to launch. I want to get the rocket in the air. I'm actually quite proud that we've made a working city for once. Like, I've never been able to do it. This intersection has helped significantly, like actual road management. But yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, as you can clearly tell. But like versus what would normally happen with my cities, where it's just a traffic bottleneck forever, and I never invest in industry, like it's helped so much. The blimps saved. I'm glad we even have blimps. Train network is not great. No, the train network's horrendous. However, the city itself, I think, is working quite well. It's cool actually having it develop like in a natural way too, where it's like old town, and then you have like a new city center you have to design. I probably could have done this better if I put like... Is it too late to do it now? Do I put a second roundabout right here? Okay, I think I do. Let's just do some surgery. Hang on. Okay, we'll reconnect some of this. Multi-story decorative parking lot. It's a valuable service. What if I just insert the three-way intersection? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. As long as I can pop it down. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. It's the worst circle I've ever seen. It's fine. It's gonna do the job. Why is it saying space already occupied? Alright, you're gonna kill me for this. It's fine. It's fine. It does the job. It does the job. Okay, and now we just have to disable traffic lights. That's just a cul-de-sac at the moment, so let's just try and fix this. think this will do the job. Get a few more 6 lanes in. Just a few more lanes. Oh, I went a bit too far. Okay. Alright. And now I just need to put something kind of cool here. Don't know if anything cool has come up. The Modern Art Museum. It might be a bit more exciting than the multi-story car park. Oh, don't put the multi-story car park. It's like first thing off the motorway. Turn left. Like you're gonna have an accident. Welcome to Rockville. Got all kinds of rocks. Just a little bit more. Give it a bit more of like a rugged look. Okay, that might fix it. Look at that. Yeah, that's so much better. The traffic is immediately gone from there. It's a shame the other roundabout was the actual problem, but, you know, baby steps. Why is there a standstill here? What's going on at this street? Oh, it's always the traffic lights. It's always the traffic lights. Society doesn't need them. Just everyone drive, you'll figure it out. Almost immediately solved. Everyone's just like veering across the lanes. These guys have been stuck a while. Okay, well hopefully we can collect the dead bodies soon. The rocket launch is almost ready. Bit longer. Bit more. Jeep check. We're doing good. Oh, something bad happened at the nature reserve. Oh no. make like a little park area. Look at this concrete support for this tent. Here seems like a good place to set up camp.
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake
We just
hands
stand
with
on
a
top of this pylon.
At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest addition, a three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild.
Bless.
After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets.
You
to
like
feed the
errors?
fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
City Zoo. It's doing pretty well. You're gonna have a wild time. The Monuments tab? Fusion power plant. Construct observatory. Oh, okay. Medical center. Hadron Collider, Doomsday Vault. Yeah, these are the really hard to get ones. Okay, it's ready. It's ready. We worked so hard on this city. It's absolutely the best one we've ever made. I think there's no contest. Let's just recoup some of our finances as well, just so we have like a good final tally. Yep, just a casual 12 million there. That's so much money. Yeah, the rocket is good to go. Before we launch the rocket. Okay, we got some bits to prep. Depends on how the game is gonna let us do this. I don't have any mods installed this time either. It's been a long while. How many does it let you spawn? Okay. Up on there. Cooldown's at 0%.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Wait 1 sec.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Gotta gear it up.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any
Trust
is
me,
available.
just trust me on this.
Astrologists report that a
We have time.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists
race
report
against
that a
time.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
I'm hoping This works. Okay, give me 1 second. It's been a long ass time since we played this. It's been a long time. I need to get it ready. Need to get it ready, okay?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Right.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
Jesus!
Older than the trees, younger than the mountains.
There she goes.
Going like the breeze, country road.
The people were happy. It's the best city we've ever made.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama,
Now we wait for the end times.
country road.
Oh, here we go.
All my memories gather round her.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
No.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Every major
Avoid the impact
institute.
site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh, we've lost it all, but we had
Has
fun.
occurred. Avoid the impact site and
There's
head to
only
shelter.
one way it ends.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has
Oh, it's
occurred.
gonna be a large-scale disaster for the shelter.
A meteor strike has
The nature
occurred.
reserve.
Avoid the impact site and head
This
to
is gonna have some. I'm not even gonna be able to repair that one.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the
The
impact
rocket
site
made it out.
and head to shelter if any is available.
There goes the oil
A meteor
industry.
strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any
Oh,
is
it's all
available.
gone.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is
50,000
available.
dead. We did it, gang. We built the perfect city. Oh, I'm so excited for the sequel. The building in the city is flooded with water. Oh, God forbid we have any kind of disaster. It's the tsunami. I think the tsunami's gonna take care of it. Oh no, the prison! It's been fun streaming tonight, gang. It's been very fun streaming. I've really enjoyed building this city. And we are going to leave it there. I think that's the perfect point for it. But thank you so much for coming tonight, folks. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Park Beyond. We've been very kindly sponsored. And we are going to be playing it with Spiff, Anna, Cake Jumper. So we have a little crowd. We're going to be building different roller coaster parks and kind of comparing them and just seeing how we all get on, basically, is the plan. Should be good fun. Yeah, it's a kind of like a roller coaster tycoon style game that prizes itself on trying to do things that should not exist. So you're trying to make it as impossible as you can. Hang on, let me just get that in the background for you. The sheep survived. So yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be 7 in the evening. So it should be good fun. I'm excited for it. Let me see who else is streaming so I can leave you in someone's care too. Who is going? Who is going? Trying to think of someone we haven't raided in a while as well. Don't mind the sirens. The camera's just panning. Okay, Doug is doing only up while Twitch chat recites Shakespeare. I don't know exactly what that means. Apologies for the font dying as well because we crashed. I didn't have time to get it back. I'll leave you in Doug's scare. Go wish him well. Check out what's going on with Shakespeare. Should be fun. But yeah, thanks for coming, folks. It's been really fun. We'll probably do more cities again soon. I've been in the mood for it. Have a good night. 2 bullets, thanks for 10 gift subs right at the end there too. Okay, thanks for coming, gang. I will see you tomorrow. Take care.